Hello. Yes, I wasn't unfortunately able to be there on Monday. I don't know what we're doing on Friday. Maybe we'll be there again. I don't know what they said. Nope, this one. Hello, Trista. Hello, Lady Khan. Any other bonuses available to me?
Yay!
The fuck is this? Oh, she's impersonating one of the statues. Okay. This one, okay.
Terra used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group, but this is clearly...
Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going.
Start the music!
Here to see me on stage, perhaps?
Nice one day reference in the quest, yeah. You enjoyed being able to hang out with everyone from EU's main with your main? Yes, I believe so, Trista. What Uma do you like? Mothman. There's an alien pet theory too. What's the flowchart looking like? It's very one-sided. Shoma's sitting in front of me. Praise his one-wheel robot.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology. And the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds.
You shouldn't use pounds, you're a Japanese person.
And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see, I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
Oh. I'll check it. I need to check out the CNC stream before next week. About Mizuki.
I told you before, she's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly she's attending school from her house near the harbor, but I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Uggo!
Well,
He really is a kid, huh?
About Komeiji.
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him. Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
I can keep asking.
I already told you. I hate him. Happy now? I hate him so much, I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first, then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
What are you fighting about?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic.
That's fair.
Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
when he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red, and
Then why don't you just leave too?
that's why I left the house.
You hate your dad that much?
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
You sure you don't actually like your dad?
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
Creepy.
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They really are,
They
Tristan.
say there's a fine line between love and hate.
Oh, I didn't talk about him why he lied.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the Orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
I'm sick of being in
Boy,
this.
I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
Don't call it
They're
that.
still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
Komeiji is sitting in front of me. Why are you wearing your stage outfit when you're not performing today?
This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on.
I like how I can't show me putting him putting it on or off.
This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
Very Doctor Who. Ask about Komeiji
I
himself.
used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet...
Do you regret becoming a comedian?
Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I've put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
About Shoma's lie. After some careful consideration, I told Mr. Kameji that it's highly likely Shoma lied about the message hidden in Bat's 490.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
Reminds you of the comedy duo in one of the Yakuza games. I mean, that's fair. How can I get the truth from
I
Shoma?
have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
it's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success. Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Shut up, Congo!
Hey, asshole. I know you're in there. Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
Makes
He
sense.
must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly, he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is, he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
Oh, you didn't suspect something when I fucking did the anime as fuck thing with my
I
eye?
knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
I tried asking Kameji more questions, but no matter how much I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I was unable to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart.
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chased them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Hello, Zephyr. It's a ride that loops around the rooftop when you use the pedal. It's a street light. There's a bench. The gate of the rooftop amusement park. It's a small train running along the railroad track. There are all sorts of games here, like arcade games and games of chance. There's a row of vending machines here. It's a Ferris wheel. A spinning airplane ride. Flowers are in bloom. They're selling balloons here. Stage used for events. What? The opposite manages this amusement park. This is an amusement park? Seats for the audience. There's nothing interesting here. Marble. Oh.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Marble.
Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
I don't think so.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow.
It's the bar counter. There's an occult poster on the wall. Oh, it's like the hangman.
Ryuki, want to see a video of naked men hugging each other in the dirt?
Oh, yes, please!
It's just a sumo video.
There's a TV set on the wall. There are bottles and glasses on the shelves. It's a suspicious book. The spine says anyone can become a necromancer. Suspicious books. It's a beer tap. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count how many there are. Did you count the number of bottles? But nothing happens. What a waste of time. There are bottles lined up on the counter. This menu is writing all over the back. There are 2 crystal bowls on top of the counter. It's a painting that's been up since the bar opened. It was supposedly a gift from a regular here. There's a painting on the wall. It's Mama. She's lovingly polishing 2 crystal bowls. It's a bit darker than... Yeah, it's more purple. It's a glass. There's a flyer on the wall. It's a stool. Yeah, that one. Interesting. There's a poster on the
Entrance
wall.
exam pajama paradance.
It's a movie about crashing an entrance exam in pajamas and doing the para dance.
There's a movie poster on the wall. The menu's written on the blackboard.
Specialty socks. No double dipping. Huh.
There's a menu of recommended dishes on the blackboard. It's a sofa. There's a table in front of the sofa. Okay, that seems to be everything. Crystal bowls.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business,
Why do you have 2?
and believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, Why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
I see, Trista. Pondering the orcs. About
I've
Mama.
been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
I'm sure Eros would relate to that if he was here. It's Mama. She's facing away with an annoyed look on her face. What happened? Are you upset? Well... Ah, sumo
Who are
wrestler.
you calling a sumo wrestler?
What happened? Are you upset? Excuse me. Again, he's facing away and there's tension in the air. Ah, forest nymph.
Where?
I got the
Well,
case.
here's what I know.
I asked Mum what she knows about the case, but unfortunately there wasn't any new or useful
I'm
information.
sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
Ask her to perform the seance.
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatter.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
Does Santa really exist? I'm Santa. You give me reindeer. About the hidden face.
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask, but he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place. But he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Oh.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
Interesting. Hello, Chibi.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Just to let you know, there is no Star Trek night tonight because, Lakeel's off at the cabin. I think that was mentioned in the Star Trek channel, but just in case you missed it.
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
I was waiting for that.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
What? Oh, I need to ask her. It's Ellis Island, isn't it? He says waiting for confirmation. Mame waited for my answer with a serious expression.
That's right.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge. Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island. As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
I'm sorry, Gen. Mame is right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong.
Well, that's an appeal to the majority, which is not necessarily a logical thing to think.
I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
Everybody has those days.
Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
He's from the Berenstain
What
universe.
about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day.
Why?
I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this.
He's got a fusion Indian restaurant.
I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
Oh, I can wink sync Mama.
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in other dimensions. Mama, you're always so beautiful. Oh my, you flatterer.
Hallucinations, maybe?
A manifestation of her repressed desires.
But it felt different the second time she did it, when she mentioned the thing about hidden faces.
Oh, why'd everything light up again? Now I have to click them again. Okay. What do you mean, Congra? Again, I can't see his face with the mask on, but he seems a bit down. So the warehouse district at the harbor?
Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
About Mr. Date.
I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
I'm not surprised. How old was Leon? He's like 22, 24, around that. Yesterday didn't even reach 60 degrees Fahrenheit. What if Matsushita Diner takes your customers?
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
About Mame.
Mame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
About your mask.
Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
I said that, but to be honest, a part of me wanted to see. Not out of curiosity, but because of Mama's words from earlier.
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Again, I can't see his face with the mask on, but he seems a bit down. Oh. Poor thing.
I don't believe it.
I could clearly see Gen's skull, but it doesn't seem like the answer to solving the case was hidden there.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Scoliosis. That's not really scoliosis. It's Mama. She's lovingly polishing 2 crystal balls. It's again, can't see his face with the mask on, but he seems a bit down. Mama. Name, Osamu Oishi. Sex, gender neutral. Age, 36. Birthday, 11th of October. Hello, Eros. Profession, barback, informant, fortune teller. Likes, loincloths, Bali Reaver, sword fighting. Dislikes, hate crimes, customers who puke in the bar. Hobbies, shining her crystal bowls, watching Hirooka's promotional video. Skills, fortune telling, guessing how big a guy is. Overview, the owner of a bar named Marble in Golden Yokocho. She knows a lot of information, even criminal or darker facts. Recently picked up fortune telling and has received some praise for her accuracy. Talent agency Lemniscate.
Ryuki! We just finished recording!
Oh, good timing. But why are these 2 here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Hmm?
The fuck?
What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
It's the jungle.
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous. But I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
It's the unknown.
Me too.
The music immediately went back.
I heard that painting is actually titled TNYEO. It used to be called by another name.
An incomprehensible abstract painting is on display.
Whoa, there's a weird bug here.
You're right. I've never seen it before.
No. Iba would have told me what it was. It's a plant. It's the company logo. Reads Lemon Escape. It's the reception desk. There's a big window here. It's the automatic entrance door.
Do, re, mi.
Sofa!
So the sofa. Various magazines are displayed on the magazine
Special
rack.
feature, useful ways to tie a rope. Huh. Ryuki, steal it from me later.
Various magazines are displayed on the magazine rack. Lower poly than the desk. Is it?
Nice high table.
Not you too, Ryuki. Well, okay. If you think I have nice thighs, then...
Wait, what did you think I said?
Nice high table.
Tessa, would you stand on that stool over there?
What? Why?
There are high stools around the table. It's a vending machine selling drinks. It's a door. It seems like there's an office on the other side.
Maybe I'll put a monitor that big in our office, too.
What would you watch?
Obviously, testicle videos. Yeah, testicle videos.
That sounds really icky, Moma.
Promotional videos of the talent from the agency are playing. A weirdo wearing a weird mask and a weird outfit is looking this way weirdly. It's Ota. It's Moma. He looks extremely out of place here. It's Iris. She just finished recording, but she doesn't look tired at all. She's truly a professional.
I told you, I just happened to be here. I just so happen to know Tessa's recording schedule.
Why would you admit to that?
And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Crate, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Height, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ESET! You bet!
Why are you here?
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, ESET's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Bite, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Checked, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ESET! You bet!
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
I knew this is where we would go.
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
What are you saying?
It's a receptionist. I'm glad that she's like Date. Hello?
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot too.
Is this your 3D avatar, Eros?
Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
I moved over to the receptionist and began vigorously rubbing both of her earlobes. They were softer than I expected.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
When I returned to where I was, Iris was looking at me as though I was the scum of the earth. Let's go to Atami together.
What?
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No, I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
Let's go to Atami
Forget
together.
the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Save. Okay. If it's really gonna do exactly the same thing that it did in the first game. Let's go to Atami
Wait
together.
a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
I took her hand and we ran out of Lemniscape, leaving Tama behind. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami, Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs District. The end. Finn. What? Was it easy? Yeah, probably be easier just to go to the menu and start from the save point.
Start the music!
Here to see me on stage, perhaps?
I hate him!
It's my most precious treasure. Huh. Shoma isn't here.
The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Do you believe in fortune telling? Not really. Why? What would you say that impersonation. Can I help you? You gonna shoot? Your mask is upside down. Look, a wooden pony.
Where?
What is it you wanted to tell me?
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
You there. Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Well then why did you tell that person that it was true?
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all.
The fact that they're bisected in half wasn't already paranormal.
Like half a corpse teleporting from another world. And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Of course you agree with Tessa.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
What is this horrible face?
Where did you hear that?
I don't like he's still pulling it.
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently.
I love the thing. I like that justification for why he didn't mention this in the first game.
If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
I can wink sync her? I'm kind of intrigued.
I heard the hibernation diet works, so I gave it a try. I've been sleeping all the time, but it's not working at all. I've actually gained more weight. What? You mean it's more than just sleeping, breathing techniques? What? Ugh, that sounds like a pain in the butt.
Iris. Swimmer. Soda. What do you think?
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What? Why?
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that Nyes group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Tsushima be involved in this too?
Sajima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sajima is her father.
After the new Cyclops serial killing, So Sajima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money. So may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power.
Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
How does Ryuki know that? Well, Tama was the one that knew. Yeah, he did mention that. I mean, he's a police officer in the same, section as Date. I wouldn't be surprised if they found out about the same things. About simulation theory.
The simulation theory is probably true.
Precinct, thank you. Well, no, not even precinct, like, offer, like, in the same, like, role as well.
There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
Oda pulled out several photos from his pocket and handed them to me.
Doesn't this remind you of something?
Oh, this... yeah.
Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof.
Oh, I thought you were... okay. About the other
Do you
photos?
still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
I don't know what the top left... I don't know what the one with the car is supposed... Oh, I see.
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
Synchronicity?
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well... someone.
An album by the Police. You can still say the Atami thing about the paranormal and simulation theory.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
Oh, it kicked me out of there without choice.
We didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horodori Institute?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horodori Institute.
Leanne looks like a Tiger and Bunny character. I can see that. Why did his parents own a limo again? Horadori Institute of Genetics, February 13th, 6:20 p.m.
No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
How did you get in?
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance wasn't locked, too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
Fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
Okay. The reason his parents had a limo, his parents are rich, apparently. I didn't see anyone hiding. I don't see anyone hiding. Oh, okay, so that's gonna be the thing that I get for all of them.
There you are.
What a horrible skeleton!
Hey! I know you're there! Come on out!
Kameji.
What is he doing here?
Pod full of strange liquid. There's a monitor embedded in the pillar. A robotic arm. There's a window facing me. I like that I can investigate all this. It's the door. Mysterious statue. Binder. It's a PC monitor. It's a desk. Test tube full of liquid. He escaped from a Dick Tracy comic? It's a chair. Ugh, these are the chairs they have to use? Horrible. They don't even have backs. It's Kameji. He's averting his eyes in shame. Well, I wanted to look at the file because I didn't get a chance to before I was kicked out of the last place. Masked woman. Nickname, masked woman. Sex, woman, probably. Age, unknown. Birthday, unknown. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown. Hobbies, unknown. Skills, unknown. Overview, mysterious person. Appears to be female based on body shape. Receptionist. Name, Ritsuko Enshu. Sex, female. Age, 36. Birthday, 22nd of June. Profession, receptionist at Lemniscate. Likes, yellow-spotted river turtles. Atami. Dislikes, men that act like bowlers but are really scrubs. Hobbies, sluts are the way to go, baby! Skills, anti-aging techniques. Overview, the receptionist at Lemniscate. She loves a man with a deep, gravelly voice, you know. She's totally in love with that shiz. Kinda has an upset stomach lately, which sucks. She's a time wizard. Hottie. Oh, and your voice is super mega hot too. The receptionist used the term hottie to refer to anyone she finds hot. It's pretty simple if you think about it. Tete-a-tete. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete. A tete-a-tete is a private conversation. It's funny because it also sounds like tit-a-tit. Come on. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A way to get attention from someone. Why are all these super mega? Oh, and your voice is super mega hot too. You used to represent something enormous. Wow, it's super mega big. Thotty. Hottie for a thotty, slide into my DMs anytime, king. Do you really want me to explain this one? A thotty never gets cold. Colon response. Iris. Shopping. Cart. Mart. Tessa. Gaming. Byte. Sprite. Tessa. Account. Checked. Collect. Tessa. It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa. Also known as A-Set. You bet. This is one of the call and response chants for A-Set Iris between her and her fans. They're magical chants that create a special kind of unity. Thank you, Eros. Fire, hot pot, Tessa. Shipping, freight, crate, Tessa. Airplanes, height, flight, Tessa. It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa, also known as A-Set You Bet. This is one of the call and response chants for A-Set Iris between her and her fans. They're magical chants that create a special kind of unity. I like that they're two separate ones. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's such a small world. Crazy. A phrase used to show heart-throbbing excitement. They're coming out with a sequel. Oh my god. Okay. Did you unlock the entrance?
What do you mean?
Did you unlock the entrance?
It was unlocked when I got here.
Did you find Sherma? Did you find Sherma?
Yes. I think he's at home right now.
Why are you here?
Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here.
Ugh, his eyes!
Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
He's clearly lying.
His stupid fucking head!
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out.
He has a gun.
Is that?
Why does he have that? Komeiji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Komeiji, can you please tell me what's going on?
Oh, I thought I would have to react to that.
What's going on here? I need answers!
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
February 13th, 7:10 PM. Abyss headquarters. Sir, you're hysterical. Well, straight into it, eh?
All right, I think I get the picture.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then. Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this. The time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes. I know.
Okay. Then let's begin.
Everyone's having pancakes.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Hey yo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain! Tama, 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 hot tamale! Well, what's the result?
143! Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Excuse me.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
That's true.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me.
Okay.
There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for, say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. That's fine.
Say something funny? What do you mean?
At this point.
What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
Oh, okay. Find out what Andy's Komeiji is hiding. In this world inundated with Yonoharu's ideals, find out the truth and get information on what he is hiding.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
Key found. It's my show, so how about I go to the next filming location so the staff knows where it is, then the crew chases me. What phenomenon do you like? Poltergeist. Clay pigeons are shot with this-y.
I guess this is an entry gate. It's really cheaply made, and it's pretty old.
Is there anything strange about it? Maybe any signs of people breaking in?
I don't see anything.
I see. Searching it now won't make anything happen.
Map plays. I think they should clay pigeons. I don't think I want to progress in a direction beyond where he's gone. Love a good map. Oh, it makes them vanish. Okay, interesting. Inspect Pulhoons.
They sell balloons out of a car. It doesn't look like the car's moved recently, nor is there anything suspicious about it.
There's no need to move it around on a rooftop amusement park.
Why do kids always want balloons? They just shrivel up the next day.
When you're a kid, it's just fun watching a floating balloon. They go against gravity. It's like being free of what weighs you down.
Anyway, there's nothing we can do here. He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
I mean, quiz.
Let's turn our square head circle. It's quiz time. Who is the comedian who's good at super funny gags and is on a roll right now? It's me!
I want to become an blank comedian who doesn't refuse blank and blank.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Let's show a cue card.
Bring audience up. Super funny gag.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max! Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
Jesus Christ, how do you survive?
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
A small Ferris wheel for a rooftop amusement park. I wonder if this Ferris wheel is the main attraction. I feel like it's maintained better than the other attractions.
Maybe it just looks like that because Komeiji thinks fondly of it.
Possibly.
Which means there must be something here.
And that's what I thought too, but there's nothing so far.
Yeah.
It's an older shooting game.
So no zombies?
It's like a clay target shooting simulator.
I wonder if Komeiji is good at this.
I can't picture him being coordinated enough for it. I bet he's just watching other people do it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Anyway, there's nothing we can do here.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Woo! I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
like you want an autograph. All right, all right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes, yes. No worries. Anything for a friend.
Wait a second.
But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me. I said you better not ditch me.
Oh, there's a choice. What does Kameji want the most? What does Kameji want to protect?
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
I want to become an blank comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and blank with fans in a fun way.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Buy a balloon.
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. A run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head.
What?
What am I talking about?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV-friendly.
TV-friendly, huh?
I want to become an open-hearted comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and interacts with fans in a fun way.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
What's a good cue here?
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? Wow! Well, duh! What's with that cue?
Yeah, director, you dropped the ball on that one.
Excuse me, assistant director.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
It's fine. This is a Somnium. You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
Exactly. God damn it.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
What's a good cue here?
Well, it's the only other option then, isn't it? Inflate balloon.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot? Interest? My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
4 minutes now.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu Inda, good luck.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
I mean, I'm gonna have to do both of these. Prepare the money.
Okay, I just need to get some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
Let's go.
What I need to help Shoma is blank, blank, blank. Even if I have to blank, whatever happens to me, blank.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
The fuck's he gone now? Okay.
It's a shooting game. I can't picture Komeiji playing this.
Something funny. Find someone good at games. I don't want to waste that, to be honest.
A shooting game. The cue for this game is...
That makes me think that I might not get another chance.
What? You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot? This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
You got caught up in the black market.
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms? Huh? Komeiji is gone.
What? He's over there.
What I need to help Shoma is blank, blank, blank. Even if I have to break the law, whatever happens to me, blank.
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so... dead.
Tama, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
Call out to people nearby.
Hello, everyone. Andy's Komeiji is in your town. Hey, look, I'll come back over and over again.
So true. He's coming back over and over again.
Why are you so excited about this?
Hey everyone, Andy's Komeiji is talking. Give me some kind of reaction. Ah, crap. That's enough. I'm getting off.
Yeah, I don't think that would be the correct option because it
Komeiji
came
got
with a
off.
tiny.
Yeah, he got off.
I wanted him to go around a little more.
What I need to help Shoma is money blank blank.
Ryuki, tell me the cue.
Jump off.
You want me to get off head first? What kind of joke is that? Is that funny? Like Daedalus and Nocrates' son, I don't got no wax wings. I'll tell you, that wound would be pretty nasty. You might even say, Icarus?
What I need to help Shoma is money blank. Okay.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Ryuki, tell me the cue.
Well, okay, one more round. I didn't think that was the correct thing to do, though.
What? Another?
Yep, and that's why I didn't think this was the right decision.
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Hey, where's he going?
What is this? I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
What I need to help Shoma is money.
What?
Is this?
Oh my god. Play.
We can't put that on TV. I don't think it's getting on TV anyway. The censors will come for me. I'm going to get blacklisted from the industry.
What I need to help Shoma is money. Even if I need to have to break the law, whatever happens to me, I need to make money. Wow.
Ryuki, we're out of time.
No, we can't stop now. Komeiji must have a good reason for handling guns. Komeiji, what happened to you?
Yeah, irritating.
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms? Huh? Komeiji is gone.
What? He's over there.
What kind of music do you like? Symphonic. It's like sponge cakey.
Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so... dead.
Tama, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
One more round.
What? Another?
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Fucking jump.
Hey, where's he going?
What is this? I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
What?
Is this?
Take.
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase. It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Well...
And something important. Smiles for Tears. Ryuki Chapter 3, R1.
Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind. You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
It's a camera for recording interrogations. It's a pipe. I don't think anything in here ever has anything interesting to say. The desk in the center of the room. The room is reflected in the two-way mirror. It's a doorway. Okay. It's Komeiji. He looks dejected, a stark contrast from how he was at Horodori Institute. What's the connection between the gun trafficking and your debt? So what were you doing at Horodori Institute? Was that gun you had for trafficking? What did you find on the rooftop? Okay, fine. This is what we're gonna do.
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody. I'll put him on the line.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay.
All right, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
It's Komeiji. He seems a bit more relaxed now. Why did you have that gun?
About what you said earlier. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself.
What were you doing at Horodori Institute?
Well, the thing on the rooftop of Misatan. You know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase. It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
Come to Horodori Institute of Genetics. If you give it back, you'll be rewarded.
Message.
Look at the sender.
Yeah, a message from Terror. Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horodori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
What is about your debt?
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas.
Oh my god.
Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police. You're right. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket.
What is the it in the Nile message?
Do you still intend to hide things from me? Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror? Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
Will you bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
What the fuck? Ender Residence, February 13th, 8:15 p.m.
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
Ah, right. Where was it? I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
What the fuck are you on about?
You have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around.
Meiji, he looks a bit restless.
Please
Where
give
is
me a
it?
minute. I'm trying my hardest to remember.
Stromer's robot. This isn't what I'm looking for. I'll look around the room for now.
Ryuki, shall we play hit and cover rock, paper, scissors?
What are you talking about? We don't have time for that.
I need to look for it. Doesn't look relevant. Should check the living room first. This is that adder rabbit thing, I think. Doesn't seem relevant. Where could it be? I don't think this is relevant. No. This can't be it. It's a closet. Stromer's. I doubt it's relevant. Chest of drawers. Can't see.
Maybe this?
You think this is what Terror was after?
I don't think this is what we're looking for. I don't think so.
I got that when I won first place in the quiz tournament.
So this is precious to Komeiji.
It seems unrelated to terror, though.
What was Terra so interested in? There's nothing behind the picture. It's just the Lucky Laugh game. This can't be it.
Nothing here, huh?
There's something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this.
Just shoots it. Well, no, it explained that, like, there's always a trace amount of X-rays in the atmosphere, which is true, and that it utilizes those for the X-ray vision.
Nothing really stands out.
Afterwards, we checked the room from end to end, but we didn't find anything that might be what we're looking for.
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
Yeah,
I thought so.
Yeah.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me... Huh? Why are you all here?
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you?
How awful of you to leave him all by himself.
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho. Then I got a Nile message from Shoma.
That's when we found out about the questioning.
We also found out Shoma was in police custody. This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over.
But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived.
That is why we decided to bring him here.
Well, this seems unfortunate.
They all know Shoma?
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they're all connected.
But how did... what?
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular. And now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
Stop making excuses. You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad. Dad? You should just die already!
What?
What is it?
Come to Devita alone. Big mistake, I'll give you one more chance.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Devita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Devita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait.
Oh, he's gonna get fucking vivisected.
This is the least I can do after what I've done.
You've never been in a fucking limo before, have you? Studio Devita, February 13th, 9:25 p.m. Komeiji went into the studio alone. Before he did, he started a video call on his smartphone. I hid out of sight, watching the video and waiting for something to happen. But no matter how long I waited, it didn't seem like Terror would show up. I eventually ran out of patience and walked into the studio. Interesting.
Ryuki, are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
What happened?
Oh, good. You're okay.
I don't think I'm injured.
Why is your eye grey?
Why are you here?
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
Oh, it's red again.
Whew. I managed to come back.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Did Terra do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
What?
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't see him here.
Yep.
No.
Mr. Komeiji, why?
Syncing with someone in this timeline is very unfortunate. It tends to result in them being vivisected.
Ryuki, you should talk to the others first.
Need to talk to them first. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna get for all.
It's the right half of Komeiji's body. I think it's safe to say Terror is the culprit. Ryuki, let's talk to everyone before checking the body.
Komeiji's right half is inside the bag. Just a mannequin. Must have been used for a show or something. I don't think wink syncing Shoma would be very useful. It's Mame. She's shaking, holding her face in her hands. It's kissing her. She's trembling in fear. Mame? Mame already saw Komeiji's corpse. She must be in shock. She's in no state to talk. Did you see anyone?
I see. No one saw anything.
Ooh. What should I do if I saw a UFO? Wave. I'll try. Evolve to Hitomi. Irisy, a child full of love. An idol who is good at singing and dancing and is worshipped by fans, likes occult stuff. Hitomi, an adult with a crazy amount of love. Prefers peace and quiet to arguing. Nothing gets in the way of love. Good with kids. Don't worry, I'm just playing with my little Tamagotchi. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adultie? How are you feeling right now? Sad. I'm sad, too. Are you okay?
She seems very shook up. We should let her be for now.
Are you the ones that helped me?
That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight. When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state. So, Kizzy and I untied the rope.
Did you see anyone?
By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Well, anyone at all. Like, any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
How'd you get here?
Well...
Ah, there you are.
Oh.
Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Excuse me, but who are you?
What? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver. I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
What the fuck?
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked. And while I was fumbling my way through the payment...
He said that the girl with the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out, so it was...
Mame did?
So she got out of the car first.
Naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display. And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so. I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
What were the other three in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time. The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
Well, now that that's settled, I will be off. If you'll excuse me.
Mame went into the studio by herself.
Yes. Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together. Mame was already inside.
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
No, it's nothing.
Tyra, she has a tense look on her face. Why are you here?
I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier. I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida, so I got worried and came over. Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down. I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
Did you see anyone?
No, I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
Are you okay?
I guess so.
Well, I'm gonna wink sync to Mame because that's what the game seems to be leading me towards.
I can't link sync now. Not enough battery.
Oh, well, what's the fucking point of having shown it to me? Shuma, he's standing there completely stunned. Shuma.
What can you even say in a situation like this? How could this have happened?
Are you okay?
Of course he's not okay. Komeiji was his father.
Did you see anyone?
Tama, have you contacted Abyss and HQ?
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor. All 4 of them are in a really bad mental state.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
Shoma, wait!
Don't just stand there, Ryuki! Go after him!
Right.
By the time I ran out of the studio, Shoma was already gone. The other 3 must have decided to split up because they scattered in different directions. I thought it would be better to search a wider area and got in my car, but...
I don't see him anywhere. No response on his phone, and his GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
We had to find him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state. Calm down, Ryuki. Think about where Shoma might go.
Where he might go. I got it. Shoma must be there.
Oh yeah. Department store Mise-tan, February 13th, 9:55 p.m.
Shoma!
Well, no big deal. It's a Ferris wheel. He'll come back down if we just wait.
Well known. Ryuki Chapter 4, R1. Department store Mise-tan, February 14th. Oh, Valentine's Day. 5 a.m. Oh, 5 past midnight, sorry.
Anyway, this is all a load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh. But I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because...
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon. What? No.
The fuck?
How? We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
It can't be. Impossible. It can't be. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes.
Yeah.
And yet...
Oh, we're doing this again, are we?
Hold on! Don't tell me it's happening again!
Ikume Shrine, February 14th, 8:50 a.m.
Tama, do you know about this place? I heard about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
Hey Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean. You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine. Coming to this shrine has calmed me down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart.
Please, Ryuki.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HP case, no matter what.
I love when he makes these faces, it's funny.
No, I have to solve it. For Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
Sheesh, you're really... Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this.
So, what did you want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over?
Yes.
When we got here...
It wasn't like that.
Why did it fall over?
Could it have been terror?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
Amame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting Amame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
I mean, it could have also been Komeiji before he was murdered. Or even yourself. Taxi driver. Name, Takushi Ibarado, sex male, age 55, birthday 23rd of November, profession taxi driver, likes ghosts, doubles, chimneys, fists, saws, dislikes credit card transactions, anything high-tech, smartphones, hobbies, multi-level marketing schemes, skills, stalking, stakeouts, taking the scenic route, overview, a private taxi driver, has an accent, Lemniscate regularly requests his services and he often gives rides to their talents. He's very knowledgeable about them. I mean, there's no evidence of... there's no blood or anything, you're right. Seat for the quiz show contestants.
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Oh? Was it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing. Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
It matches what Amame had on.
Mame's fake nail and the rope I was bound in. The rope I was bound in. Mame's chipped nail. Wait, no, I can't. No, the camera! No! Camera. It's not tipped over.
It really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
The camera tripod is tipped over.
The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it. Either that or it was bumped or something.
There's an electric kettle on the floor.
There's a power cord on that table. I think it's for the electric kettle.
Probably means the kettle was here.
Power cord for electric kettles on the table.
That one video is playing on the monitor.
This is where you lost consciousness. And me, right after.
There's a monitor on the table. I like that that's not evidence.
The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the 2 exits.
There are only 2 exits, one to the east and the other to the west. The door to the west is locked. The western door is locked from the other side. Mannequin behind the set. Was this used for some broadcast? It's a platform used by the quiz show host. It's a giant monitor.
The floor is wetter than my...
Please don't even say it.
Oh my
Would
god.
you prefer the word moist?
Yes.
I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and...
Why would it have been on keep warm when no one was here? There was hot water spilled near the kettle.
Footprints from the water. Saying that it's still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side.
Prints lead from the warm puddle of water to the west side. I can only use thermo and normal. Okay, so it won't let me use X-ray.
The door on the east side.
The door we entered from.
Okay, there's no evidence about that.
What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago. Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
Estimated time of death. Komeji's estimated time of death is February 13th, 10 p.m.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio.
Where did Mame go first?
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water, because if she did, it would have left prints.
Mame's fake nail on the roof.
So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
Where did Mame go next?
Here.
Camera tripod is tipped over.
Mame must have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
Where did Mame go next?
She came here next.
An electric kettle on the floor.
And the hot water spilled on the floor.
Wait, did I skip something?
Mame ran into the table, which caused the kettle to fall. And the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
The prints lead from the warm puddle of water to the west
if we
door.
trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door. But the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out. And then... Tama, do you have any ideas why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
Mm-hmm, I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some question marks, but... well, putting that threat aside for now, Shall we get started?
Start what?
Filming, duh.
Again?
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action! I'm going to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
What? Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up!
Jesus Christ, his voice, you can get his voice quite high.
You're a really shitty actor.
What did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it!
This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope, and...
That's when Terra ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance.
God.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on, run away.
And then, run into the camera. Then run into the table, and that drops the kettle, and... She discovers the west door is completely locked.
Ugh. Cut! You were doing so well. Anyway, she was cornered and... What happened after that? This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
Hey, Tama. You collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah?
In that case...
What kind of Tsukami do you like? Metaphorical Tsukami? This is a Tamagotchi.
I knew it.
What? Terror?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case. Wait, you didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun. That could do some real damage.
That would make sense as to why she was there.
This next bit is just speculation, but... Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame. But then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like...
Don't tell them I'm here. If you do, I'll
Then they
shoot
hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably. What a shame. Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's find Mame.
I thought
She
you were
saw
going to the
Terror in
hospital.
person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information. Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice, or how they walk. Hey, Tama. Where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
I asked Tama to call Kizuna, Iris, and Gen to ask if they knew where Mame was. None of them picked up.
Hold on a second. What about your promise?
Yeah, exactly.
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
At least that's what Tama said before I came to the shrine. I have no idea how Shoma was able to get out of the Ferris wheel. I don't know if it's related to all this, but I had a strong desire to find out.
So we have 3 objectives. Finding Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tag along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Anyway, let's get going.
Yay! But these costumes are added to the bonus. Entomologist prison guard. The only VR section I've done perfectly so far. Pile driver. Someone did a pile driver on it, a pro wrestling maneuver. It is performed by sticking the head of your hunched over opponent between your legs and lifting them so they are upside down. In this position, you fall backwards onto your butt, and the opponent's head is slammed into the ground. Bondage. It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position. Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true. Was it a crab tie? No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing. There are many bondage positions which reference sea life. How strange. Like, there's a picture of Ryuki. Well, let's go to the hospital first. That's where I wanted to go first anyway. Central Hospital, February 14th.
I'm glad we had an open room for you. It's quiet here. You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
Hold on. My stay here? What are you talking about?
You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling.
Hey. The entrance. There's a toilet past the door. It's a cupboard. It's a dividing curtain. Device for monitoring vital signs. It's a bed. There's a table next to the bed. There's an LCD TV on the table. It's a window. It's a sink. And that's all. A nurse is standing there, winking.
Doctor, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be doing this at the hospital. Put your ball away.
What?
No playing Kusemon Go in the hospital.
Oh. Who are
My
you?
name is Hanayo Nasu. I'm a nurse at this hospital. I used to go by a different name.
You got married?
No, the opposite. I got a divorce, so I'm going back to my maiden name.
Oh, that's sad. Stay at the hospital?
Mr. Ryuki, do you remember getting a checkup? I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
No, I have no idea.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction. Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately.
Maybe she's happy about it. That's sad because it was one of the people from the first game.
I'm going to get the files. I'll be right back, so please wait here. Excuse me.
Okay, I went to the hospital like I promised. Now let's get going, Tama.
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case. Please, Tama. Just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. Please. I'll give you some chocolate later.
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
Ah, fine. But you're only getting 24 hours. Not a second longer.
Thanks, Tama.
This is dangerous. Oh, she doesn't appear in the person's file. That's weird. Short-term memory loss. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder. A memory disability that makes you forget what happened in the last few minutes to a few days. I get this when I'm drunk sometimes. Disorientation. Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction. A disability that makes a person forget space, time, and people. I definitely get this when I'm drunk. How long was the... I don't remember. It was like 2 or 3 days. Oh, I haven't gotten the pre-order one yet. I can't afford it right now, but I will in 2 weeks when I get paid. It's not going to go anywhere, and I probably won't have to deal with all the people trying to go to the website at the same time. Marble, February 14th.
Welcome! We aren't open yet, though. I've got something for you, Ryuki.
Oh, it's a present.
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
I know exactly what Mom was talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
There's an occult poster on the wall.
I like getting into holes, if you know what I mean.
What?
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't make me say it.
You mean?
Spelunking.
That has nothing to do with the bar counter.
Thank goodness. It's the bar counter. It's a kangaroo. Well, I won't play this, but I'll look at it later. Favorite food, pavlova? Of course it is. That's a suspicious book. The spine says best eats in the spirit world.
Ryuki, want to see a video of balls getting hit with a hard stick?
Baseball.
Ooh, I'm curious.
It's just billiards.
Oh. There's a TV set on the wall. I was close. There are bottles and glasses on the shelves. It's a beer tap. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count how many there are. Did you count the number of bottles? Good math practice. Good job. Inside the box is something hard. Play with it too much and you'll be left with a mess on your hands. It's menu. There's writing all over it. The bowls. The painting on the wall. There's a flyer on the wall. It's a stool. It's a sofa. And a table in front of the sofa. The menu is written.
Special pinchos, huh?
I'd like to taste your pinchos too.
There's a menu of recommended dishes on the blackboard. Mum was polishing her crystal bowls.
Oh, You want to know why there are 2 balls? This way, I have a spare if one stops working.
Hello, Glaive. That was unhelpful. Say thanks for the chocolate.
Thanks for the chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands.
I assume she wants some chocolate. I'm alright, Glaive. Do you know where Mame is?
I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the Big Milky Balls.
Could you call them something else?
Oh, mighty balls, who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You should go to the Nice Japan branch.
What? Why?
You should gain some valuable information there.
Ooh. How was it?
Thanks, that was helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
How about any information on the HB case?
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Are you talking about the nirvanA trial?
No, not that one. There's another one.
Oh my god.
It was released at midnight. It's called nirvanA X.
Oh.
X?
That's right.
Ryuki, I looked it up. Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
It's just like that QR video. I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah. I have it saved on my smartphone. Wanna see?
No, Ryuki, don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
The ViewCube videos that have been released so far have not included anything that would induce a subliminal effect, but that doesn't mean they're safe. There is a possibility that there was a special production technique that only works on people like Ryuki who have suffered some kind of trauma. The subliminal effect is a phenomenon in which a stimulus is given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to arise in the person. Yeah, watch nirvanA X.
Mama, please.
Ryuki!
Okay then. I'm going to stream it on the screen over there. It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Clickety-click.
Oh no, the fingies. Oh, it's a boy. $21512DD. CCFGGDAEIGAHE.
What did I tell you? I warned you!
Huh? I think I'm okay.
Yeah. Don't scare me like that.
About
Judging
nirvanA
by
X.
the name, it's gotta have something to do with the nirvanA initiative. The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
What incidents at Shinjuku?
What incidents?
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket.
What rocket?
Luckily, there weren't any casualties. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative. But we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it and why. We don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though.
Hmm?
The nirvanA X video.
Which part?
There were 2 codes on there.
Yes, they were.
One of them was 215-1200.
Oh, it's 2 zeros.
I think it's a date and a time.
February 15, 12 p.m.
I wouldn't have guessed that, but okay.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the nirvanA initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
I'm not sure about that one. The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location.
A location? We have a lot to think about now.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah, exactly, Fudge. I didn't think it was very clear. nirvanA X. Video from February 14th, likely related to the nirvanA initiative. There are 2 ciphers which seem to represent the time and location of the plan. Okay, a split at long last. Nice Japan branch.
It was 2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here. The investigation is still ongoing.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mame wouldn't be here.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
What valuable information could be here?
I don't know, but let's look around.
It's a good point, Trista, but I have no idea. How many legs do you like? 3. I don't like erotic talkie. I became a childie, tell me more. Otei, okay. Big window. It's a pond. It's a waterfall. Holographic boundary line. It's a door to the president's office. It's a statue. A house plan. An evidence marker. It's a very well made office desk. A laptop. It's Tokiko's. It's a fancy chair. Nice's symbol. It's a police officer from the jurisdiction. Is Kagami here? Yes, he is. Any new intel?
There isn't anything here.
Anything regarding Mame?
Mame?
It's this girl.
Don't recognize her.
The image of a Mame that appeared on Ryuki's hand. That was a hologram shot out from my left eye, my main body. How cool am I, huh? How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here.
Half
My Northern Mariana Islands smash!
An inspector is checking something. Where's Tokiko's body?
The body is long gone for the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday. Tokiko's birthday is February 15th. There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
How do you know there was a party planned? About Mame?
Do you know this girl? Her name is Amame Doi.
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
That's true, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I've been there a few times. I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
That's a tough sell.
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Mame saw Terror at the studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
Ask his name.
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? If it's what the people want. Anyway, my name is...
Kagami!
That's my line!
Ask his name.
Did you forget already? Fine. My name is Kagami. Ka. K-A. Ga. G-A. Me. M-I.
I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask it again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name is, well, what was it again?
Very well. Mr. Ryuki, you can give me a nickname. That way, you won't forget.
A nickname, huh? Something easy to remember would be good, right?
Exactly.
How about Kagami? That's an easy nickname to remember.
Why me?
I mean, let's wink sync Kagami.
This has become a difficult situation. There are many factors to consider, taking into account probability and all. Oh, what dating app should I use?
It's Detective Ushidera. Any clues in anything regarding Mame?
This girl.
No, I don't know where she is.
I see.
Any clues in the
It's not
president's
a lead
office?
or anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Did you search the space downstairs?
You talking about the underground cathedral? It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
There was a box there with a strange-looking device.
What's in the box?
Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my memory. I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly.
How convenient.
So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
Ryuki, I'm ready. It's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Is that?
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running. This. I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures, even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response.
Ugh.
You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
It's Tokiko's hologram. Moksha.
Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red.
All red.
It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is.
Enjoy the next 20 minutes of exposition. Lovely.
You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it. Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent.
What the fuck?
One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains.
Bodhidharma's 9 years.
And they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days. It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight.
Yeah, I've seen that picture as well, Tristan.
But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Knives has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games? They try to run into walls over and over and over again. They go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do. Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything?
Yes.
Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times. Sitting toward a wall for 9 years. What if these actions were not anticipated by the creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams. Find them and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world. The truth. And so we believe that moksha is this journey.
Bodhidharma meditated in the direction of the wall for 9 years. There have been idioms created about this. Since he was in the same position for so long, his limbs rotted off, which is why the Dharma dolls sold in stores look the way they look. What was I gonna say? This is my favourite part of this creator's games, when he info dumps bullshit on you that may or may not be true. And there's no way to tell unless you actually know whether they're true or not, or you've done your own research. I knew you'd say that, Kongro. I wonder what a Zen Buddhist would say if they played this game.
This world is a simulation. Thus, its creator must have created with intention. This intention we can never know for certain, but we can surmise and we can estimate. Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator. Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect. Like rats, trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game. A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game? The creator probably wants you to.
Form is emptiness.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate from emptiness. Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form. Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core. Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth. The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context.
Is that you, Ishidera? Are you a immortal?
Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment, Bodhi, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example.
Oh, I didn't ask for one.
The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Zhuangzi, one of the founders of Taoism. One day, Zhuangzi was a butterfly in a dream. He awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream? Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts. These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this?
They had so nice neck beards. The Allegory of the Cave.
The Allegory of the Cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher. There are prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave.
Oh, look at the deer.
These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world. All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them. Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds. Even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth. Reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds, and real deer. At that time, they saw the world as it truly is. Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee.
Why not?
Have they gone insane? They laugh. Do you understand this allegory? The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha.
Yeah.
So what about you? Do you plan to live your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of falsehood and fraud? Or do you plan to join us? The decision needs to be made. Please demonstrate your determination.
That's enough.
Well, that sure was something. Didn't help much, though.
You an independent
Not
thinker?
necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
If you say so.
I don't know why, but the way he said that, reminded me of Dora the Explorer. We might need this later.
Anyway, there was no information on Amame. Let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, I knew there'd be stuff in the file after that. But only one of them. Good old Kagami. K-A-G-A-M-I. There's a wonderful technology called the internet. Please use this to search for more. Oh, well that's not what I was expecting. It's a mystery device that will help us later. Oh, I'm sorry, Aras. Kumakura office.
Hey, Ryuki, what's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
It's a window.
It's my dream to do it on a sofa.
Why would you even say that out loud?
It's a sofa. There's lockers by the window.
Hey, look! I'm a flying squirrel!
Did you hear something?
Nope, nothing.
There's a tiger rug on the floor. An ashtray on the table. It's a coffee table. It's some sort of permit. There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It says those who only eat the crackers in cracker and peanut mix should be executed. There's a piece of paper listing out general principles on the wall. This one's plans are laid out on a whiteboard. 25th, go see dolphins at the aquarium. It's the door. There's a petition right in front of the doorway. Is this a dream or is this real? It's a chair. Gang member's desk. There are all sorts of things on it. And there are lockers lined up on the wall. What was the green thing? There's a phone on the desk. Well, that was worth it. It's a door connecting to the next room. It's a dragon with a golden bowl. The chairman's desk.
You want me to hack it, right? I tried, but the security is too strong.
Really?
Give me about 2-3 minutes. I'll be all good.
I didn't ask.
There's a PC on top of the desk.
Hey, Ryuki, see those lanterns?
You're not gonna do one of your stupid sex jokes again, are you?
Really? You see them?
Please don't make me participate in this.
Do you see them, Ryuki?
Yes.
What are they?
Lanterns.
Lantern these nuts?
Ah, it's very Speakers-esque in its humor, isn't it? There's a row of lanterns. It's a keyboard for the PC. Kimiko crest is on display. It's a family altar. So it seems like there are files in the shelves. It's Moma. Yeah, wink sinking.
Oh shit, a shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate. Damn it, I couldn't save a third one in time.
About Mame.
Talking about a Mame Doi? Tessa's friend.
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa. So what about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see.
What is the where is the Mecca of otakus? Ikebukuro? I mean... Akihabara is the obvious answer. Sunfish Pockety. How are you doing?
Not bad. Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance. Oh, I'm so excited.
Ask for information on the HP
Why are you
case.
even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld. So I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Uchisaki, and there's this higher up that's connected to NICE.
Really?
I did hear something from him. The president of NICE Japan, Tokiko Shigure. She was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
Ew!
What?
Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago. Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at NICE. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at NICE. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie.
She's not unattractive
But
now.
like I said, she was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the time. Even had kids.
What the fuck? He's had 2 women in his life?
Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit.
The Ujisaki family is a diabolical criminal family. Basically, they earn their income through illegal activities in the underworld, but they also seem to be receiving requests for work from secret societies. It seems that they have connections with the Freemasons. You know, Freemasons, a fraternal society said to have been created in the late 16th or early 17th century. They have members all over the world. They call each other brother, and they operate from the Grand Lodge, their headquarters. The symbol of the fraternity is a builder's square and a compass, the tools of masonry. And one more thing. The Eye of Providence is also famous. It's a triangle with the shape of an eye in it. That design is also considered one of the symbols of Freemasonry. By the way, there is a story that the Boy Scouts of America was also created by Freemasons. The Boy Scouts of America is ostensibly an organization that seeks to improve the character of its members to make good people even better. But actually look at about Tokiko and Chikara.
That's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara.
Do you?
This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What?
DNA samples.
Oh, that's weird.
He said it's for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady. Horodori Institute was real sketchy back then.
Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA.
Well, that's the part that can, like, that's why I find it so hard to believe that he's, like, had 2 women in his life.
Let's figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
Nope, no new files. Yoyagi Park. February 14th. Yoyagi Park.
Doesn't look like Amame is here.
Mizuki.
But wait, Leon is.
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna, and Kizuna is Amame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
Let's ask.
Oh, you again. What's up?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know. Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
Fine. We'll do this. Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek. Okay, I'm ready.
I don't think Amame is an orphan, but maybe I'm just misremembering.
Which hand is it in?
I don't know if it would mention it in her file. There's a big stone monument here. Street lights. There are trees growing throughout the park. The directory for the park. There's a big pond around the fountain. There's a wooden bench for visitors to rest on.
God, I wish that were me. No, I need to learn restraint.
Good decision.
It's a fountain. concrete bench. Machine shed. It's not being used anymore. Okay. Let's just stop fucking around. It's Leon. He has both his hands out. You can see Leon's bone structure. Scan both his hands and... left hand.
Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to.
No, I'm pretty sure. No, left hand for sure.
Aw, darn it.
I think you would, Era.
See?
How did you know?
Superpowers.
Ugh, damn.
What happens if you fail?
Well, fine. I did make a promise. I saw Mame at ION.
ION.
That's the child services facility run by Richie Chieda. He's Una's father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now! I don't need to talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough. So that's why I went to ION.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
I don't think this is anything like that.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
Those three saw Kamage's body at Studio Divita. Maybe they were talking about that.
Why are you even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Wait. Is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it.
Yeah, you're right. It's definitely not that. It's Leanne. What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did! Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the Master of Unlocking. But that's all in the past.
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right?
Yes.
That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kinda like a bodyguard.
Who's Quartz?
Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past. Like I said.
They're leaving Mizuki out a lot. I mean, she has a whole route, which we haven't even started yet, so...
Oh, Kizzy. Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We should meet. Okay. I'll see you there.
Oh. A date with Kizuna today?
Date? I guess it was a date.
Because it was Valentine's Day.
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Nothing. Just...
Kizuna saw Kamaji... No, I agree with Eros Congo. Kizuna saw Kamaji's body at the studio. And then went on a date with Lien? Maybe she had an ulterior motive. Why do you think Mame is a suspect?
Oh, actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February, I saw Mame then, too, in front of Horadori Institute. She didn't notice me, though. Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. What business does she have at that research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan. I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right? Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th. So maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence. But for whatever reason, it caught my attention.
Leanne can't stop talking.
All right, I'm gonna get going.
Okay.
I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Oh.
Beauty salon.
Anyway, adios.
Had one at Christmas.
Why was Mame at Horodori Institute?
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horodori Institute. I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless. If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find Amame.
Yeah. Leon said he saw her at Iowan.
I don't think I'm gonna find a beer I like. See, everyone here agrees, Congo, that beer is shit. And 3 out of 4 speakers don't even like beer either. Brahmin world cuisine. Let's go here before Iowan.
Amame. She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though.
It's a houseplant. There are posters and flyers stuck to the wall. A refrigerated case, mostly alcoholic beverages inside. A round stool. The menu. It's a counter. A tape. Picture of Ganesha. The restaurant door. A list of recommended dishes. A liquor bowl. The kitchen. It's a big stock pot. The freezer door. There are seasonings from various countries lined up. Ken's in the kitchen. He seems to be prepping some food. Where is Mame?
She said she was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household, huh?
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
No one fucking takes care of their phones in this
Why
world.
are you looking for Amame?
Gen and Mame are close. I can't tell him there's reason to believe Mame ran into Taro. I don't want him to worry about her. I'll play it off.
You see...
Why didn't you pick up the phone?
I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday? We're actually pretty close to there.
A rocket?
That's right. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now. I thought some of them might stop by here.
Iced coffee is great. And I can definitely see why you'd be into it even if you're not into regular coffee. Why was Mame here?
It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong?
Mame saw Taro at the studio. Right after that, she saw Kameji's body. But she still brought Gen chocolate?
I tried calling Iris, but still no dice.
We should just head to the Sagan household.
Yeah, good idea.
Gen's in the kitchen. He seems to be prepping some food. No. No. Iowan Garden. She could be here, or she could be at the Sagan household. Doesn't look like she's here. Tama and I headed to Iowan to find Mame. She was nowhere to be seen. Neither was Kizuna or Iris, who was supposedly with her. When you smell what the Gen's cooking. I asked a worker if they saw the 3 girls. They answered, I saw them here before, but that was a while ago.
Well, we tried.
No, wait. That person over there.
That's...
Excuse me! Nice to see you again.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
That's... Ryuki! That thing is criminally perverted.
What?
We need to arrest Riichi right away!
Why?
Swings back and forth on a spring. Playground steps.
It's like a seesaw of eroticism.
A what?
What? I see seesaws.
Jungle gym. Jungle gym.
What are you talking about?
It's a normal jungle gym.
A swing set! What's with this place? It's filled with lewd objects.
I think you're the only one who thinks that.
It's a normal swing set. A slide. There's a clock on the slide tower.
Wow, it's so big.
Tama, out of curiosity, was it Pewter who programmed your personality?
Nope.
Then who programmed you?
I don't know, but they were definitely an aerogrammer.
There's a big tree here.
Sand, beaches, swimsuits. So perverted.
You're reaching a bit, no?
There's a sandbox here. It's Iowan's dormitory.
Do you know what pansies mean in the language of flowers? They usually mean, think of me, my dearest.
Okay, and?
Forget it.
Pansies are in bloom. It's a woman wearing a mask. I sense some hostility and a wink sinker.
I need to hurry. If I don't...
Your mask is
The
upside
body
down.
is the opposite.
What?
Why are you barefoot?
Rats don't wear shoes.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Are you really a rat?
Or, go again?
Your clothes are worn
I
out.
forgot to put mothballs in the dresser.
What are you doing here?
Breath. Where is it? Where is the main event taking place?
Main event?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
Wrong season for that.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
What?
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
I absolutely
There's
don't.
no point in paying further attention to her. We should head to...
A different spot.
Halloween is all about costumes. Speaking of costumes, makes me think about monsters, which makes me think about unidentified animals, Uma. I think my favorite Uma is the chupacabra found in Puerto Rico. It has big fangs in its mouth and it sucks the blood of humans and livestock. It can jump over 15 feet. I don't remember the specific height, but it seems to be relatively small in comparison to other monsters. What do you think of Akiba? When you think of Akiba, what do you think of? Electronic stores. Doesn't have the image now, eh? Sagan residence. February 14th.
I'm sorry. I think you're just one step behind. Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
I see.
It's the front door. It's a shoebox. There's a calendar and a mysterious object on the shelf. It's a wooden shelf. A bookshelf. A lighting fixture. A dining set. It's a dining table. It's a microwave. It's the light. It's a counter. There's a door at the end of the room. There are pictures on the wall. There's a cushion. Winter irises are in bloom. There are trees beyond the window. Hitomi is sitting on the sofa. There's steam coming out of the tea. It's a coffee table. It's an elementary school textbook on the coffee table. There are plants in bloom. It's a small stereo. That's funny in retrospect to the first game. Hitomi, Iris's mother.
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready. Mame?
Where did Iris and Mame go?
I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
About Date. Date and Hitomi had a deep relationship. I know
Why
that.
do you ask?
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay.
Anything off about Iris and Mame?
Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal, but I do recall Mame seemed troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here, like her head was somewhere else. While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance.
Sorry to have wasted your time.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating. Even the most insignificant piece of information could be relevant.
Ryuki, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me. Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
This day has felt very... useless, I have to say. Ender residence. February 14th.
Hey! Don't get in the kotatsu without permission.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things, but before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I decided not to ask him about what happened at the studio. It'd be cruel to remind him, not to mention I didn't want him running off again. It'd probably be best to avoid talking about Komeiji and the interrogation from the cops. I wanted to ask about... It's an outer rooster door. A kitchen. A refrigerator. It's a closet. Tatsu. It's very warm. A toolbox. It's an old-fashioned chest of drawers. Looks like a doll from the quiz. It's a toy robot. It's the Quiz King trophy. TV remote. It's the answer button for the quiz. It's a picture of Ame no Uzume on display. Lucky laugh. It's a poem that was probably written by Komeiji. It's a family altar. It's the CRT TV. There's a strange protrusion on top. It's a TV stand. Window. Greenery in a garden can be seen out the window. It's a folding fan for slapstick comedy. There's a squeaky toy hammer here. It's Shoma. He's reading a robotics book. Winks at
Dad. Dad. I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
I mean, that's basically what I expected him to be thinking. How did you get out of the Ferris wheel? That Ferris wheel?
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misatan.
I didn't go to Misatan.
What? That's impossible. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe my clone.
Your clone? No, I don't think so. I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything. Not to a psycho like Chikara.
What do you mean?
About the thing Komeiji.
Sorry, Shoma. This might be hard for you. But can you tell me about Komeiji? Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misatan. Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror. But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
Sorry, but I have no clue.
I see.
About the code for Bats 490.
Shoma, you still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horodori Institute, but you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code.
I'm looking for Mama.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Are you implying that at Horodori
Yeah,
Institute?
they're researching cloning. So maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
Excuse me?
Purge? What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus.
Cloning. And Ryuki's a twin. What is TC
People
Purge?
at Horodori Institute called it the Organic Nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made.
CRISPR?
CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
That's very mysterious.
Ryuki, we can hold off on Horodori Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
After that, we searched all over the city to look for Mame, but ultimately we couldn't find her.
The sun is setting. Let's give up on finding a Mame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot. But maybe...
Hey, can you just cut to the chase? Where are you talking about?
The maid cafe she works at.
Really?
She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
I mean, people said that she wasn't there, but maybe, I mean, she could be there now, but that'd be weird. Maid Cafe, Sunfish Pocket, February 14th, 8:15 p.m. She is here.
Mame, you were here this whole time? We were looking for you.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio. But then, why is she here at the cafe?
Wait, Leon's here. What is he doing here?
That's a great question. It's Leon.
Hey, what happened at the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful.
Mama, she's wearing her mermaid outfit. It's a wooden box. It's a barrel made out of wood. A wooden chair. A rusted oil drum. It's a doorway to the kitchen.
I wonder what doodle is.
Oh, that? It's a service where one of the girls draws something using ketchup.
It's a menu. Why'd you put a pig in the pot? I like that it's like Gordon Ramsay-esque. Someone is yelling in the kitchen. It's a counter.
Geez, are there no mature women working here? I wouldn't enjoy getting whipped by these girls at all.
I don't think this is that kind of establishment.
There's photos of the mermaids. Jellyfish-shaped light fixture. A table. It's the door I entered from. Surveillance camera. It's a window.
Ah, it looks like the toy that I have. Though mine only has one tip.
It looks nothing like that.
It's a trident. Why are you here?
I told you, I was going to meet Kizzy today. She wanted to meet here.
Where's Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Oh, is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is, this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
Who is Gordon Ramsay? I'm not going to entertain the idea that you don't know who that is. Why are you
Seeing
here?
that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write.
But...
What other girls? Why did you go to Horodori
4 days
Institute?
ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horodori Institute, right? Leon told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horodori Institute? Did you meet Tokiko there?
About Terror.
Mame, you ran into Terror at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
Like I said, Mame can't talk right now. I thought I told you.
I don't understand what Mame could be thinking. What's going on in her head?
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well then...
Yeah, we should ask her heart. Using the sync machine.
Oh, we're going straight for the sync machine, are we? Okay. Abyss Headquarters, February 14th, 10:20 p.m. No one's here.
Good thing Boss and Pewter aren't here.
I'm sure they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission. You could even get fired for this.
It's fine. If I get results, Boss won't care.
You think so?
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Yeah, I know, Tristan.
Are you really going to do this?
Mame ran into Terror. I'm sure of it. It's highly likely she knows something important. Please, Tama. Please help me. You're my only hope.
Oh, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll do it.
Well, we'll probably end with this sync today.
I'm going to skip the warning message because I'm sure you already know.
Okay, start it.
What was that?
Could you start, please?
That's better. Here I go. 3, 2, 1.
This is Studio de Vita.
Sort of.
The face-to-face set is still up. That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
We have the brand new star of the networld visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance!
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Aiba. I can't dance!
Come on, let's see it!
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me. Fine, I'll do it.
Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you.
Huh?
That didn't really do it for me.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
It's Komeiji.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger. And of course, the champion is me, Andy's Komeiji.
Okay.
The challenger is...
Me?
Can the challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner. The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize is a mame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling. Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
A mame is the prize. What kind of show is this?
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge. If we win, we might learn something about terror too.
Oh well. If this is a competition, I'm gonna do my best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end.
Somnium scan, activate!
Okay. Jesus. Get information on Terra. Amame made contact with Terra. By competing in the quiz show, you might be able to gain information about Terra.
Stage 1. Let's begin. Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
I wonder who it'll be.
Mizuki?
Mizuki?
Hello, I'm Mizuki Date. I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one. Stage 1 is the scavenger quiz. We filled the studio with different items. Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
Guess so.
Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Huh, that's the question?
Jeez, a tough one right from the start.
Amame liked watching quiz shows as a child. She enjoyed seeing more of the truth the more she answered. What cliche line do you want to say? See you in hell! You can talk to maid sideburns? Amazingy. Appendix. Aphonia. Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice. The technical term for being unable to speak is aphonia. Aphonia is a psychogenic disability which is different from aphasia, which has a physical cause. Doppelganger. I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel. Maybe you saw my doppelganger. A type of hallucination in which you see someone that looks identical to you, also called a toskby. Often considered a supernatural phenomena. It's rumoured that if you see one you'll die, but that's not true. I've seen one so many times. Well, I'm basically half dead anyway, since I don't go home on weekends and look through documents all day. How much trivia have I gotten at this point? It doesn't say what they are until I investigate them. It's a fucking pain in the ass.
What should we choose for this question?
There's no correlation between them. There doesn't seem to be a correct or incorrect answer. I'm most curious about the labels. I think they're evidence markers, to be exact.
There's numbers, letters, tons of different things. I wonder what it means.
Another thing is the background music. It's not a very good jingle for thinking about your answer.
Oh.
Shoma's headphones. Why is this the answer?
I thought with the music playing and all, the answer might have something to do with headphones.
I see. So the answer is headphones.
No!
That's not it.
I think we're on the right track.
Mame was troubled, but she always chose the blank. Blank or blank, she chose the blank.
This. What's the name of this fish?
It's a Cryptopsaurus kusei, I think.
You think?
Anyway, this is the answer.
Well, I didn't think this was the answer.
It's not it.
Sorry. Let's think about it more.
Amame likes music and voices. She collected sounds. She became blank from blank. Oh, Volkman.
Volkman. The song Gen gave to Amame. It's inside that cassette tape. But why did you think this was the right answer?
The BGM and this label. I just connected the dots.
Good enough reason for me. The answer is Volkman.
Good job, Challenger. That's correct.
Good job, Ryuki.
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
You sound like you could do this all day.
Oh, really? That was the fucking... You think I fucking knew that?
Did you say Date?
No. What are you, in love with him or something?
Mame's always listening to Gen's song with this.
Mame was troubled, but she always chose the right option. Blank or blank. She chose the blank.
Now let's move on to the next question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the same question again.
BGM is different.
I can picture this thing being at Brahmin.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, the answer is this. The elephant trinket.
Yay.
All right.
See, I actually know that because that's Beethoven's Fifth Symphony.
Challenger, you are correct. Keep it up.
The BGM was Symphony Number 5, so the correct answer was the one with 5 on it.
Yeah, it's easy if you know the title of the song.
But how the fuck are you supposed to know that if you don't know the title of the
Mommy
song?
saw this at the store. She bought it right away. She said it made her super lucky. Wonder if it worked.
Mommy likes music and voices. She collected sounds. She became good at gleaning info from sounds.
This is the last question of stage 1. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the last one. Let's get this.
I've heard this song somewhere.
See, this I don't know! It has to be a number though, surely.
Isn't this from Sunfish Pocket?
It's a trident given to the members. This one is Orichalcum, the highest rank.
Orichalcum, the legendary ore. It sounds kind of exciting.
You have the mind of an edgy teenager, Ryuki.
When I was a kid, I used to draw so many swords. I was trying to figure out which one was the strongest.
Aww.
Ow, ow, ow! Oh god! Your cringeworthy past. It hurts!
Don't bully him!
The answer to this question is trident.
No, I didn't think
like
it was.
The claw weapon here. 3 blades that go wham and clack!
Oh, it hurts! Please, don't make me listen to you talk about this anymore. Let's go!
The answer is this.
What?
Correct, champion.
All right, I'm gonna defend my championship throne.
He's not the champion for nothing.
He must have really earned that Quiz King title.
That's the end of the scavenger quiz. Let's look at the results. The challenger is in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before. It's Mame. Something is wrong with her.
Why? 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 Why are you laughing like that?
Attempted scavenger quiz. A cult quiz.
What did she say?
I couldn't make it out. She's not doing too good.
Iris.
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, A-Set. You bet.
It's Iris this time.
Iris with no pep? That's something you don't see every day.
I'm sure my fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult. So my questions are going to be about occult things. The name of this stage is Occult Quiz. I will show you a chart. Please answer with a name or word. Here is the first question. Which of these represents a historical secret society, and can you name it?
Oh, the right one.
It's either A or B, right?
Yeah, but we need to answer with the actual name, not A or B.
Okay, so one of these represents a secret society, and we have to name it.
Well, yeah, it's B.
Let's think about it.
Begin.
What should we say?
Oh, you actually have to spell it! Oh, that's more difficult than I was expecting. But you do have the letters for it. Nope. It's the Jasons. What?
Oh, was that wrong?
We have time to think these over. Let's be more careful. What should we say?
You're right. I don't know why I said stonemasons, because that's an actual thing.
The answer is B. Freemasons.
The challenger is correct. Well done. The Freemasons are said to have existed since the 16th century and have members all over the world. Their purpose and recruitment tactics remain a mystery.
Hey, it's okay to talk about them like this, right? We're not in trouble, are we?
Should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess Mame's opinion.
By the way, A was the office I'm from, Lemniscate.
Mame was troubled, but she always chose the right option. When in doubt or hiding something, she chose the blank.
Here comes the second question. Many unidentified mysterious animals, or UMAs, have been discovered. Which one is smaller?
An Uma question. I'm not too confident here.
Hello, Cafe. It's Chupacabra, but the one on the left is the... Mothman?
Have confidence. Judging from the characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
Begin.
I know, Cafe.
What should we say?
Chupacabra.
How about B, Chupacabra?
Correct, Challenger. Good answer. Bigfoot A is up to 10 feet tall.
Oh, so it was just Bigfoot.
Chupacabra B is no more than 6 feet tall.
Damn, that's still bigger than I was thinking. Scary.
To be honest, yeah, I agree,
He
Ryuki.
could be the same size as you, Ryuki. That is a scary thought.
Mame was troubled, but she always chose the right option. When in doubt or hiding something, she chose the option on the right.
This is the last question of the occult quiz.
Okay, have a good night, Eros. We're going to be wrapping up after the end of this Somnium anyway.
Which of these two things affect the human psyche and behavior? A or B?
Newsworthy, rumors, net law, hitchhiker, Kuchisaki Onna, marketing, flashbacks, message, undetectable, tachistoscope, tachistoscope.
Effect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
Begin.
What should we say?
I don't know for this one. Subliminal? That's possible. You're probably correct.
The answer is B, subliminal.
Yeah. Good job, Trista.
Correct. Marvelous. Imagine watching a video and a juice container appears. Even if it's only for a split second, faster than the brain can even consciously register it, the viewer is struck by the desire to buy juice. That is the subliminal effect. Maybe all of us are subconsciously affected by someone or something.
Now that you mention it, I do kind of want some juice.
You're just thirsty.
That is all for the occult quiz. I wonder what the panel looks like now.
Oh, we're winning.
Well, the challenger is keeping up.
That's it for stage 2.
3 stages left. Let's keep it up. Oh, Amame showed up again.
Why did this?
Spot the difference.
There's something about Mame. Is it about the case?
I don't know. We don't know enough to say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
Gen.
Now I, Gen Ishiagane, will be asking the questions.
Gen next.
Stage 3 is spot the difference.
Huh? But
The challenger will attempt to find the differences from there.
Hello, Mira.
Find the differences.
There are 3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there. You have to spot these differences. Compare the monitor and the real scene. There are 4 differences.
Okay, we just need to compare things. Doesn't seem too hard.
don't be so sure. There's a ton of stuff to look through. We gotta be careful.
Now we will begin.
The blue figure is split from top to bottom. I think it's symbolizing the case.
Is that a wrench on the screen? How is it related?
There's so much going on. I don't get it. But at least we can say this is another difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Whoa.
I don't know how to describe it. It's more corpsey.
Amame came across many blank.
Mizuki! Mizuki! She's not moving at all.
No.
That's fair, Mira.
We can ignore why she's bloody for now. But in any case, this looks like a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Ugh, it hurts.
Mizuki? What's going on?
Mame came across many wounded things. Blank. Always important. What light novel genre might get more popular? Retirement home harem love comedy. Classic model painting already does that. Choose magazine.
This magazine was in the studio too. It's in pieces though.
Should we piece it together?
No, I think this is fine as is.
I see. It's a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Got another one.
There is a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
Whoa.
It's blood.
This is creepy.
Mame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood.
Kizuna! Kizuna! No reaction. She looks different from the monitor. One difference is Kizuna.
That is correct, Challenger.
Kizuna?
She disappeared.
Mame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of it inside.
The Challenger got all the answers correct. Good work.
I am amazing.
Though it's hard to celebrate after seeing that.
Whoa, this again?
Are we back to the studio? Yes, we are.
Oh, we made it back to the studio. Huh? Isn't that...
Ugh, it's undulating.
Sheesh. Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
Komeiji.
It's the same as when the body was found, so it probably is.
Well done. Let's check the board. The Challenger is putting up a good fight.
If the game is still going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
Ryuki.
What? Woo! Blood! Woo! Attempted spot the difference. Stage 4, ultimate 50-50.
What was that blood?
This is way too deep.
Good work, Challenger. Giving me a run for my money.
Andy's Komeiji. Other than the voice, he seems to be okay.
I see that you're quite capable, so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz. The fourth stage is the ultimate 50-50.
I thought we were competing against him.
Yeah. The way he is now, he obviously can't answer any questions.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct. Challenger, go sit at the deluxe chair over there.
Okay.
There are 10 questions. If you need to use the restroom, do it now.
It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
What? Do you have an image to maintain? In any case, let's begin. Question. Which would you rather eat? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
That what-if question has been around forever. I didn't know there was a correct answer.
I can't put anything in my mouth that's poo-flavored.
The answer is curry-flavored poo.
Guess I was right.
Humans are terrifying creatures. You'll eat anything as long as it's curry flavored.
I went right because Mame said she always picks the right answer, but I'm worried.
At that point, I'd say we're going beyond ordinary humans.
Next question. If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
Another question with no right answer? Is this how it's going to be?
That's a hard question. That's an easy one. I want to change my past.
The answer is the past.
I wish I really could go back.
Yeah, I understand.
Next question. Which would you rather have? An ideal job or an ideal lover?
I already have my ideal job, so...
Ideal lover.
What? Are you angry?
No, I'm not angry.
Next question. Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Well, I'd rather be rich than poor, so...
The answer is lie. Should a police officer really be saying that?
Well, maybe that was a lie.
Next question. Which is worse to lose, the father or mother?
I don't think there's any good choice here. The mother?
The answer is mother. Why did you choose that?
I felt like it.
Next question. Which would be worse to lose, sight or hearing?
Well, no,
I don't get excited if there's no voices.
I think she would be upset to lose her hearing. I don't even need to think about that being just left or
The
right.
answer is hearing. What did you mean by that anyway?
Bodybuilding competitions would be so boring without a crowd cheering.
What?
Okay.
Next question. Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
Honestly, I can see why someone would choose revenge.
The answer is revenge.
I feel like a failure as a keeper of the peace.
Well, I guess the level of revenge matters. If you kill someone, that would make you a failure as a keeper of the peace and a human being.
Next question. What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
Let's see.
friend.
Best friend?
The answer is best friend.
I would expect best friend to be on the left side based on how the question was asked.
I wonder what the point of all these questions is.
Why was that funny?
I don't know. Only 2 more left.
Next question.
I can never meet my loved one again. If you could just forget sadness, what do you forget? Or remember?
You mean only the sad memory?
I won't forget. I won't allow myself to forget. If I do, I think that all my memories of them would disappear too.
The answer is to not forget. Yeah. Miyuki.
Next question. Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled or be part of some dangerous plan?
Past versus future. Have your past secret exposed, or your future compromised by some scheme? I'll leave the past in the past and trust my future.
So the answer is, be a part of a plan.
This question was so vague with secrets and schemes and all. It's hard to answer.
Yeah, it could be anything.
That is it.
Oh my god!
The challenger answered all questions correctly. 100%.
Oh my god!
This is what the standings look like.
Now I think I completely understand you, Challenger.
Huh? What?
Things are getting ominous.
The Challenger now has the right to attempt the final stage. There are 4 total questions. If you get them all right, you win.
What is this? Komeji's voice is...
Question 1. What is this space?
Pressured?
Correct.
This.
Question 2. What is this?
Former Quiz King.
Correct.
What's this question about?
Question 3. Who was enlightened by the nirvanA initiative?
Terror.
Correct.
Mame must have heard about the nirvanA initiative from him.
Final question. I got threatened again. My only option now is...
What do you mean?
Correct.
What? Why?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but... this is probably everything that's happened to Mame.
The Challenger wins.
That was it?
What was that?
What the?
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
Congratulations.
Congratulations to you. Congratulations.
Ava. No, it's not what I wanted. Again. Date. Iris. Kizuna. Mizuki. Shoma. Komeiji.
I'm here.
Tama, talk to Mame. Quick!
Amame, tell me, what did Terra say to you?
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
What?
What do you mean? Tama, be more specific. Mame must have some kind of critical information.
No, Ryuki, we're out of time!
No!
Let's get out of here!
Didn't understand the last question. The Mind of God, Yuki, Chapter 4, R1.
Mommy is still sleeping.
I think we gave her too much. We needed pewter.
Oh my god, you super knocked her out.
Anyway, that's Somnium.
Those final words are thought-provoking.
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Something to do with the nirvanA initiative?
Probably.
Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
So the rumors were true.
No?
Ryuki, you've got a call.
From who?
Pick up and find out.
Aiba?
Quiet. Stop yelling. This is an emergency.
What is it?
Kizuna Chieda. She's gone missing.
What?
No.
Ryuki, you can provide invaluable assistance. Will you look for Kizuna?
Well, yeah. Of course.
Understood. Good luck.
What?
Kizuna.
Missing?
It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
Maybe Kizuna saw the video and...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Ooh? Oh, I wasn't ready for this. No, I want to save. February 15th, Not All a Dream. Yuki Chapter 5, R1. Abyss Headquarters, February 15th, 9:15 AM.
Ryuki, you look more drained than a bathtub. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Were you able to get some sleep?
No, not really. But it's fine. This is nothing.
If you say so.
Oh, that's one more. But that's where we have to leave it for today. Oh, no. We will be back with this on Saturday. Tomorrow.
Good choice.
Amame. No, okay. Yes, so tomorrow, I will be playing I'll play 14 actually tomorrow. I want to do the seasonal event on Ragnarok before it ends. When does it end? I think I have time now. Yeah, still. I haven't waited too long. It ends on the 1st. Okay. Woo! So yeah, I know it's pretty short. I've done it on my main, so I'll be repeating it on Ragnarok. And yes, so AI will be back Saturday and Sunday, 14 tomorrow. Other than the event, I don't really know what else I'm gonna do, but we'll see. Because I might have to miss the first part of the Friday stream, so I won't be able to get some 14. We'll see. We'll see. Alrighty. Thank you everyone for joining me. Have a good day, everyone. Bye bye.